miles away. I can see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my streets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom, I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. They're doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh, oh, and you smoke on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know, I didn't know. But now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, feels like I'm 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. Oh, at 21. Yeah, I'm 21. Oh, just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Doing things I shouldn't know. At 21. At 21. At 21. Whoa. I'm 21.
Feelings, it's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming. let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh. Magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, yeah, you take me higher, baby. I look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I stayed. I'm a pretty boss who gon' mush your brain waves. I'm a freak in the sheets, but I got class. I'ma grab an ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you, mine. Ooh.
Happy Saturday everyone and welcome to another live stream. Today we're back in Euro Truck Simulator 2 and hope you're all doing great. Yesterday I missed the stream, but today I'm here to visit Egypt. That's what we'll be doing, and we are also going to drive in TruckersMp together with ProMods. I have everything installed. I've checked the roads and everything is green, which means we are ready to go. I will be joining the ProMods server here in the servers. I can see today we have a lot of drivers in the simulation one, but today it's all about the number of players at the moment in the ProMods server. It's a bit high, although I did discover that the server is not congested and it's very good. At the same time, we have very few drivers. Hope one day we'll get numbers like this. So let's start our ProMods journey. We're going to join the ProMods server right there, like that. Thank you so much, Boca, for a like. So I did create another profile when I was preparing for this stream. Now we have the day bus profile. This is the one that we use to the bus. We have the Kadei. This is the base game, the one that this one does not have any mods. We have the ProMods. This one is the ProMods but now offline. And then we have the ProMods with TruckersMp. That's the one we're going to choose, and then we're going to join. So I've not chosen like the route to follow when you're going to Egypt, but we're going to say thank you so much to all of you for joining me. It's a happy Saturday. I was planning to stream in the morning, but then we did have the game, the early kickoff between Southampton and Manchester United that just ended a few minutes ago, or maybe just like an hour ago, and we won. So that was awesome. So let us drive. Oh, we do have a Tesla dealership. Where is this? Norway. That's awesome. We should visit this and see the dealership. We have a dealership in Molde, Norway, a Tesla one. Would love to see it. There's a lot to see in ProMods because they did like this whole thing to give it a new look. So when you go to the, I need to adjust my mic volume. I hope my microphone is okay. I can see the volume level seems to be doing great. So we are in our garage in Nuremberg, Germany. Today we need to drive all the way to Egypt. As you can see, I did drive around this area here. So today I want us to visit them, to deliver something. I was driving to see the roads, to observe. So we do have the Middle East package. If we select the quick travel option here, we can be able to see that we have the countries included. We do have Egypt right here. We have Saudi Arabia featured here with this Hakel. This is Aqaba. We also have Jordan, we have Israel, we have West Bank, we also have Iraq, we have Syria, also we have a region of Turkey that is also included. So this is Turkey, or this one. Georgia. Wow, Georgia is also included. I didn't see that. Okay, so we can drive to Georgia. We also have like Cyprus, Greece, Malta. So this region here, the Croatia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Serbia, Montenegro, North Macedonia, Albania. This is the DLC that will be coming out, the West Balkan. So I want us to drive as we are headed. I will drive. I want to create a route, maybe through Italy. You can see from Bari, we can start in Bari, drive all the way to the city in Greece, and then drive all the way to Thessaloniki. Here in Thessaloniki, we'll take a ferry, and then that will take us to Port Said in Egypt. That's the route planned for today's stream. We're going to start. I don't know where we are going to start. If we go to the map right here, we do have a lot of like roads that we can drive on. We can start even in Hungary, in Szeged here, and drive down, drive south all the way to Thessaloniki, and then from Thessaloniki we'll be able to take the ferry to Egypt, where we'll deliver our first load. When I was driving here, I didn't have anything. I wanted to create the thumbnail to get an image, so I was driving to take a screenshot and see the environment. We also have this region here. We can also drive here. We do have Cyprus here. We have a number of companies, so there's a lot of companies and routes to see, or routes to use. Thank you so much. I'd love to see you like the stream, subscribe if you're not subscribed, and I think we are ready to start. My plan, we can start here. We can start in Hungary, maybe in Budapest, or maybe even in Germany. Imagine starting the drive in Germany all the way down Munich to Austria, then all the way Zagreb. I can see Zagreb. This is Croatia. we'll cross, so we can do that, right? Yes, we can start in Germany and make the drive all the way to Egypt. In terms of the loads that we're going to transport, so I'm thinking we are going to create a custom job, because that one is much easier. And for the trailer option, I was looking for something like this. We do have that the low loader Strasmuller, this one here, the low loader Strasmuller package. We can use this, and then whatever you can get with this one, we can transport. I need something. We have all these options, another one, but I would prefer this one for that drive. It's going to be long, and we're going to attach it. There we go. We do have a number of companies here in Nuremberg, Germany. But first, we need to repair the truck. We need to refuel. We need to do all that before we can start the journey. So let's go ahead and get our truck repaired, get everything ready to start the drive all the way to Egypt. And thank you so much to each and every one of you. I appreciate for the like. Also send something, a chat as we start. There we go. It's now server time. It's 8 p.m. Okay, no problem. Let me check if this truck need. Yes, we do have a 3% damage. That's very small. No, it's going to be a long drive. But first we need to repair the truck. We need to ensure everything is okay before we start the drive. So let us drive there. They did like this. Do you see this? We even have a company out here in the close to the garage, the container port here. That's awesome. In terms of fuel, I'm thinking we are sorted. You can see we have we do have 848 liters. That will be enough to make the drive. So we are starting with a drive to the service station to repair our truck before we can begin the journey from Germany to Egypt. I'm here in ProMods server. Thank you so much to all of you. We're not going to see any outside traffic. We're leaving at around 8 p.m. which means if we manage to leave by 11, tomorrow in the morning we'll be gone a lot of kilometers till we get. We have a lot of companies. We can even transport cars. So we have a lot of choices, but I want to transport something that you're going to use with this trailer. Nah. Thank you so much. Hope you're having an amazing Saturday. You're also having an amazing weekend. We're getting close to the end of the month, into another month. I've been with you for a few months. It's awesome. Here we go. We're driving towards that. Let's skip this light. We don't have any other driver around, so we're going to skip the red lights unless we have another driver. A very good ping right there, 153. I'd love to see something on these tracks. The tram. That would be awesome. I'm going to the repair shop and then we can decide where to start. We do have a number of companies here. We're going on our right. We're going to take a right turn. Perfect. And then another right turn like that. We're here. Let us do some repairs. Oh, I also did customize my truck. Oh, let me check something. While we are here, if you go to the truck configurator, you can see the interior section. If you go to the accessories, we do have, like, you can add things like the TruckersMp blanket. We do have this ProMods sticker back there. We have a pillow, TruckersFM. We also have this TruckersFM icon there. What is it? It's called a hanging item, right? So I want to check if you have a flag. We can change that. Do you have any? Let's see. We're going to Egypt. We can change to Egypt like that. Or do you have a TruckersMp one? Let me see. Whoa, that's a cool flag. Lone wolf. We should have one. Unicorn. Okay, we do have a few. So we don't have. Oh yes, we do. I saw something. TruckersMp. Perfect. TruckersFM. Oh, that's awesome. What about ProMods? Let me see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, M, N, O, P. Around here. M, N, O, P. ProMods. Do you have something? Yes, we do. Perfect. Yes, I'm going to use that flag. Let's use that one. Like that. Now we are ready to start the journey. We do have a number of companies here in Nuremberg, Germany. We have this one. Okay, we also have Expert, IKEA Container Port, BHV. So where should we start? Let me see. This is Munich. I want to start here. Let's start here. I've never seen that company, and we have a chance to visit a new company. There we go. Oh, we didn't have our headlights on. We need to turn them or else we'll be kicked. Let me adjust the lights to get the full, the additional illumination like that. I will now head into the company where I will take our load to transport. So we have this company. I want to get that. Then we'll be ready to take a right turn. So I'm skipping these red lights because we don't have any cars. Oh, that's a crowd. Where are they? They disappeared. We don't have a lot of drivers around. You can see, oh, we have someone. That's awesome. Also today we have a lot of people on the server. I would love to see if we can meet a few drivers on the way. We're going to this company. I've never seen it, so it's a chance to discover these new companies in ProMods. They are new to me. If you go to the job market, a normal one, let's say the cargo market, you can see that there are specific jobs things that we can transport. So today I'm thinking about transporting loaders. That would be great, right? We do have loaders, this one, all the way to, that would be the perfect one, loaders. We're going to transport them from here to Egypt. And it's going to be a custom job from this company we are in. It's going to be tight in terms of loading, but let's try. I'm going to try and create a custom job. So the location, we're going to this place. Let's go to Port Said, and then the company, let's say Stokes in Port Said. Stokes in Port Said. That will be our choice. It's going to be a long distance. So let's see if we can create a custom job from here. Port Said, Egypt. It's right here. The company Stokes, like that. And then we're transporting, we're going to use current on trailer, like that. And then we'll choose. So these are all the things that you can transport. You can transport even a yacht queen, a wheel loader with turbine, trucks, tractor. So I'm looking for loaders. Preview trailer, like that. And then we're going to generate the offer, the job. I'm happy I came to know of the the custom, the job creator, the job dispatcher. We need to park right there. So let us, they're not going to make it easy for us. So let us adjust that. There we go. We're loading we're here. Thank you so much to all of you joining the live stream. Let me drive like this. Perfect. There we go. Oh, we're not going to get the green light, but let's do it again. This one will do it. We are close to the wall. Still close. Oh, this is the one now. There we go. Perfect. So let us do that, and then we're going to turn off our truck. Let's wait. Perfect. We have our loaders. The loaders are now loaded. And then let's check. The journey is going to take 2,996 kilometers of driving. So let's see the route that they did set for us. I'm thinking I'm going to use this one. We're not going to change anything. So we'll drive from here in Nuremberg via this route. We do have a route here that will take us directly to Graz in Austria. From Graz, we're going to cross Zagreb, that is Croatia. I don't know the countries very well around this area. But as we drive, we'll see them. We'll go all the way down to Thessaloniki in Greece, and then from there it's just straight, taking that. You can see the ferry right there, all the way to Port Said in Egypt. From there we're going to drop the cargo here in Stokes, and then we'll do another job starting there all the way to maybe one region here. So let's see the distance, the time it will take. We can even go to the satellite here, Osmaniye, this one in Turkey, I believe. Perfect. So let us start the drive. Let's start the drive. It's now 10. So let us do that. That's awesome. Then I'm going to pause and adjust our steering sensitivity. A large portion of the roads that we'll use today in ProMods, we've never used them, so that's awesome. I'm going to drive for a few hours during the night, and then maybe tomorrow we'll arrive in Greece. The journey has started. This is the drive to Greece. Sometimes while driving, I do wish that maybe something like it would be possible to play music in the background. Yes, it is the copyright free ones, but we do have like the radios in the game. On YouTube, I'm not sure if they will allow something like that. You may be hit with a strike or a claim. So we're going to stay like that as we continue with the drive. And now a few minutes into the job, we'll be leaving Nuremberg soon. Oh, Siemens, I do know that company. I remember the first phones that I saw were from that company. We're going to refuel and refuel, or maybe it will be just a one refuel, something like that, because I believe the distance between the The distance between Thessaloniki in Greece and Port Said in Egypt, it's a lot, so maybe like 1,000 kilometers. By the time we get there, we'll know. We have a lot of roads. I'm going to try as much as possible to not confuse. You need to be keen. We're now on the highway. Let me see where we are. Oh, we are now leaving Nuremberg, Germany. That's awesome. We just left Nuremberg, Germany, on our way to the first country that will go through. That is Austria. Thank you so much to all of you for joining me. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and also say hi as we make the drive here in ProMods towards Egypt. We're starting at night. That's the server time, but the good thing is maybe a large portion of the journey will drive during the day. It's now 10:37. Let's slow down. This is the way towards Graz. That's so the end of this road will be in Austria. That's awesome. I'm transporting loaders to a company called Stokes in Port Said, Egypt. I want to activate cruise control at something like 105 maybe. There we go. I've activated cruise control. That's awesome. That's going to happen a lot during this journey. Country roads. Take me home. I'm the one who will be singing today. In terms of fuel, we're sorted at 766 liters. That will get us past let's say Austria. Even we'll cross Austria with that amount, so no worries. I'm thinking let us increase to that 110 because we can. There we go, like that. I do love using cruise control. It's awesome. Thank you so much to all of you, and I hope you're enjoying this Saturday. We do have a lot of action happening. Manchester United just won. That was, although it was a close call, it was not a good. You can say that we did great, but then for the win, for 3 points, that's awesome. We've not been performing very well in away matches, so today it's an improvement, and we are happy for that. I'm happy myself for the performance, and at least now if this streak continues I know we'll be in a good position to at least get back to the Champions League, and also maybe have a chance at winning the Premier League. You can see that the draw was done and I was like, after I did not watch it live because I wanted to see what matters is how the groups will be, and I can't wait for that opening matches for the group stages, because we have very good groups. I'm looking forward to that Barcelona Bayern Munich match. That will be awesome. Also Manchester United, but in the Europa League, the teams we have, they're not easy. So if we start winning right now, by then we'll have like gotten back into our style and having a good performance, so that at least we can have a shot at winning this, because we can, before teams start dropping from the Champions League to Europa to the Europa League. Thank you so much. We're now a few hours in, around an hour in. We are now 1 hour in, and we are close to leaving Germany. Yes, I can see the German flag right there, the German flag, and also that is the Austrian. That's correct, right? Austrian flag. We'll be crossing from Germany to Austria. There we go, perfect. We are now in Austria. Do you have a player right there? I can see another tracker in that stop. I'll be updating you the countries that will go through, because I'm not familiar with them. They are located in the West Balkan, and also all the way to Greece. From there it's just so we make it to Thessaloniki. That will be our done deal. Thank you so much. I do remember one person asked me, when are we going to have this stream? It was planned for yesterday, but today it has happened today. So here we are. So far so good. This is a short drive, a very short drive. It's not that long. Next week I'm planning something. There's this, so as you can see, today in the morning I was driving in the game. Actually, I did drive for a few hours because I wanted to complete something. My goal was to complete the I bet you can pack it. There's that achievement whereby you're supposed to pack the cargo heavy to get 1,000 XP points. As a result of packing cargo from the heavy cargo pack DLC. That was what I was doing, and I finally did that, and I have that achievement unlocked. I also managed to unlock the one called True Sicilian. You need to own every garage there. This one are the easy ones. And then we did have the one in Iberia. You're supposed to view all those cutscenes, the viewpoints. I completed that. So now we are 68 out of 81 current achievements. And the remaining ones are not that hard. We can easily complete them. But there's a specific one that is quite challenging. And the reason is the requirements. So yesterday I do love like going to the forums, the SES software forum, TruckersMp forums, gaming forums, whereby people discuss these topics. So yesterday I spent a few hours reading through people's comments on this particular achievement. It's called Mini Maxer. So the requirements are very easy. What you need to do is, you as a driver, you need to deliver consecutive cargo. You need to do consecutive jobs. You should attain 20,000 XP points from the jobs, and also you should have the, what do you call it, in less than 10,000 kilometers. Everyone everyone has a method that has worked, others didn't work, and one of the plan was awesome to me. I did find it interesting. There were two. I did read a number of ideas, and one of them was to even someone, I found a blog, that one is on the Steam, it's on the Steam powered thread, something like it's a thread whereby someone is guiding on easily how to do it, and even the math, there's the math portion where you calculate everything, and that's awesome. You're supposed to like the trick is to look for an ADR job that is urgent, high value, and also so that you can get the delivered bonuses. You can get all the fragile bonuses. It's also fragile, all those bonuses, and also the distance should be 250 kilometers and above. So the trick was to drive to do jobs that, one, don't require use of ferries, two, use quick jobs, three, sort them out to be ADR, urgent and fragile. And I did find that interesting because the calculations, it seemed like for that one you need to be very accurate to not miss anything. So we'll attempt those achievements next week. I'd love to attempt that Mini Maxer achievement using some of those guides. Also, we have another one that talks about doing the, what do you call them? Those special transports. And I'm thinking, we do have an achievement whereby you're supposed to transport like the special transport DLC. There are routes in the game. I never found like a good guide, so I'm still researching on that. I need first to find the lines, and I did see a comment whereby you should check the email. So I'm hoping I still have that. Is that email you are sent when you join, so that you can start transporting them. Those are the routes that are listed there. we're going to write them down. This is not something you can do without a pen and a paper or maybe a draft of somewhere you track your progress. My plan is to start with that one, because we also have an achievement where you're supposed to drive in all the routes in the current game under the special transport, or doing the special transport jobs. So what we'll do is very easy. I'll start like attempting that Minimaxa achievement. Next week we'll do those jobs at the same time doing the achievement for the special transport DLC. So we're going to attempt it. I want to know where we are. Seems like we are in a city. Oh, we're now leaving Austria. Okay, where are we going next? So next week we'll attempt the Minimaxa achievement. Where are we? Which city is this? Maribor. Where is that? Okay, we're going to see right now. Okay, there is the border. Oh, we're now in Slovenia. Oh, perfect. So it's not Croatia. it's Slovenia first. The time now it's 12:01. That's awesome. We're now in Slovenia. Going to slow down right here. It seems like we need to exit. Wow, this is very narrow. Okay, let's slow down. We're now in Slovenia. That's the first country from Austria. I will keep a record in our memories of the regions that we'll go through. We have a chat from DKM Crash with a hi. Welcome to the live stream, DKM Crash. Thank you so much. With a hi, DKM Crash with a hi. Right now we are in Slovenia. This is where we are, because we have a city called Maribor right there. We are headed to Egypt. That's the destination. Hello to DKM Crash, thank you so much. I'm transporting loaders. And so far so good. Thank you so much for that chat, DKM. We started at around 10 p.m. I was hoping it was going to be daylight soon, because I would love to cover some of these regions during the day, so that at least we can enjoy the awesome environment until we get to the Saloniki in Greece. That's why we'll take the ferry and cross to Port Said in Egypt, where our destination is. Thank you so much for the chat. I would love to see all of you say something in the chat. Say hi. Also like the stream and also subscribe to the channel. We have a chat. This is from Trio. Hi Trio Dang. Hi, thank you so much and welcome to the live stream. I believe that's are you from Vietnam? Maybe the name. Thank you so much and welcome. I'd love to know if you come from Vietnam. Thank you so much with a hi. So you can see right. Oh, are we going to cross into two different countries? Because now we are leaving Slovenia. Okay, there we go. That's Slovenia back there. We are now in Hungary. How comes? I didn't know Hungary extend all the way down here. we're now a portion of this route goes through Hungary. That's it was unexpected. I want to check that. I'm going to make a stop so that you can check. In terms of fuel, we have 491 liters. And we have our first police checkpoint right here. I want to say where we're going. There we go. I'm going to use, oh, you can only use these two right here. So let us not confuse. Let us use this. I'd love to know if you have someone from here to tell us this this word. Is it Letania? I'm reading it with my own accent. How it's written, maybe that's even not the correct pronunciation. Okay, there we go. Our documents are being checked. As they are being checked, if you go to the quick travel, it's good to see the border and regions. Oh yes, so Hungary do extend all the way up to this point right here. This is PEX. Okay, we are here. So we just went from here, Germany through Austria, and then through Slovenia right here. I think we're going through Croatia. I don't know if we touch Bosnia. We have Serbia, we have Montenegro, North Macedonia, Bulgaria, Albania, and Greece. So let's see where will the region where the road is. I will wait for those notifications. We have someone. This is Albert. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much, Albert. Happy Saturday to you, and welcome to the live stream. Today is the day we are doing that drive to Egypt. I'm so happy I support Liverpool, and it's 6-0 Liverpool. Oh, I am not watching the game at the moment because I'm here live. Thank you for the updates. That's awesome. I also know someone who do support Liverpool and is going to be happy if that's the performance. Right now we are here doing border checks. Let's finish them so that we can proceed with the journey. That's awesome. Also, I'm so happy I support Manchester United. We did win, although it was a close call. Not the best performance, but we did get that goal from Bruno Fernandes, and it was awesome. There we go. There we go. Perfect. We're now in Croatia. Okay, perfect. So we started in Germany, Austria. We have some cities there, Rijeka, all those. Oh, we did have a subscriber from Croatia. That's awesome. We have Albert. I'll join. Where are you going? Where are we going to right now? We're going to Egypt. In Port Said. Company is Stokes. That's the destination. Transporting loaders and started this job in Germany. There we go. Perfect. And right now we just passed the border from Hungary to Croatia. We are a few hours in. We started the drive from Nuremberg, Germany at around 10. Yo, Taffy is here. Thank you so much, Taffy. Welcome to the live stream. All the way from the United Kingdom. Thank you so much, Taffy. Good afternoon. What's the time there? It's now 6 where I am. So it's afternoon. Around 3 or 4 p.m. where you are. or maybe 5. Sometimes I'm confused. We have Zagreb. I do know a team called Dynamo Zagreb. Yes, so it's from Croatia. Thank you so much. Like the stream too, and also subscribe to the channel. I appreciate you for joining me. Thank you so much. Hi, thank you so much DKM Crush. Thank you so much Albert. Thank you so much Taffy. Boca also, thank you. As we continue with the drive, it's now 12:54 a.m. Our target is to arrive tomorrow, maybe, in Thessaloniki, Greece. I'm sure we'll manage. After we make the drive, the landing in Greece, I will take the ferry that will take us to Port Said in Egypt. There's one of the best movies that I've seen that did reference Egypt. Was called Gods of Egypt, if any one of you did see it. That was one of the best movies I've seen in a long time. It was awesome. The Gods of Egypt. It was amazing. The movie itself, was awesome. I did love it. I also do watch a number of movies. I mean, I'm in Paris. This is Taffy. That's awesome. I'm in TruckersMp now. I'm in ProMods 2. That's awesome, Taffy. I'm headed to Egypt. I do have loaders. Yeah, 2 of them. They're very light. Imagine these 2 things do weigh 23 tons. I thought they should be too heavy, although we are talking about tons here. So tons, that's a lot of kilograms. So they are very heavy, but still they do feel light, maybe. I've not seen a lot of drivers on this server, especially on this journey. I've seen 2 actually, 2 drivers. It's a little bit empty, but we are going to do it. Let's slow down. I don't know the regions or the cities or where we are, so that I can tell you, unless I read from the map or the billboards. But the ProMods do tell us where we are, the region, especially the country where we are, so we're not going to miss that. Is this the correct? Okay. I keep checking if we are driving in the right direction to ensure we don't miss a turn. What city again? Yes, we're going to Port Said. Port Said. Port Said. This is Albert. You doing ProMod? Yes, I'm in ProMods right now because it's the only one that do have Egypt. The first drive in ProMods we drove to Iceland, and now this is the second stream in ProMods. We're going to drive to Egypt and the Middle East. Going to exit right here. Imagine if you can make this drive around 2,000 kilometers without any damage. That would be awesome. I mean, our final destination, yes, it's in Port Said. Let me show you on the map. This is Albert. Our final destination is right here. You can see right now we are around the city of Zagreb here in Croatia. Going through, we have Slavonski on the way. Then we have Belgrade. This is close to, this is Bulgaria or Romania. No, this is Romania here. and then Bulgaria. So then we'll head toward another city that I can read the name. Skopje. And then we'll get to Greece, Thessaloniki. It does sound like the city in the Bible called the book Thessalonians, something like that, in the Bible. And then we have Port Said. This is the destination here, Albert. Port Said. What happened? No way. Something is wrong. Something wrong. I just lost. I had a notification. I don't know what is it. The game is still on, but you have a pop-up. What's happening? No, hope you are not crashed. That would be bad. Game crashed. An application fatal error. Do you want to send the crash? Why? How did the game crash? No, we're not. Are we going to repeat the journey, the job? We're going to. Let me see what happened. I don't have a lot of these crash instances, so whenever they happen, it's bad because you don't know the cause. I'm launching the game again. Okay, there we go, we're back. What about our job? Hope we have the job, right? Maybe you can load a save. Okay, there we go. I'm logging in TruckersMp. You see we have a lot of drivers. This is sad. Let's join the ProMods server. Hope we have, hope the job we can, are we able to load, what do you call them? The saves. Yeah. ProMods, okay. Continue. Yes, the game crashed. I don't have a lot of these instances. Okay, it's not even bringing up those thingies, the saves. Don't repark my truck. Don't. Is it possible to load the... Let's see if the job is there. It's going to be sad if the job is not there. There we go. But the good thing is you can always start. It's a game, so I'm not always sad. So we can always start. The same thing happens in life. You can be moving very good, but then all of a sudden, takes courage to start again. We do have a very nice truck featured here. This is a Volvo. Oh, yes, we still have the job. Perfect. Do you see that? And where are we? Oh, we are right there. Okay, let's continue. Did you see that? We don't have anyone around. Whenever I'm joining 7-0, how comes? Okay, it seems like we are back. Let me see where we are. It seems like, are we? Oh, we are. Yes, we were right here, right? Okay, perfect. It's not bad. We did not go. We did not lose the job, so we cannot complain. I do remember the first few days of learning a computer when I was starting to learn about computers and everything. Whenever you are writing anything, the first instruction was always save your work. Always save your work, because these things do happen. Albert with the 7-0. That's awesome. That is wow. Liverpool 7-0. That's awesome. they're going to have a very good advantage when it comes to the goal difference. So that's amazing. I'll watch the highlights for the game. Even if I'm not a supporter of Liverpool, I do love watching how they play. Obviously, I know whenever your team is like does not win, you always want to make sure like Manchester did won against Liverpool, so Liverpool, I'm sure they wanted to ensure at least they're doing something with this match, and that's a very good result, way more than what we expected. I don't think anyone was expecting like Liverpool to win at 7-0, but that's awesome. Here we go. Let's continue. We're not going to make the stop. Maybe that's the reason as to why. This is the spot where we crashed. But the good thing is we are back. That is a great performance. I can say I'm jealous. The good thing about such wins is that the team gets motivated, so that the next few matches they will play very well. You can see Manchester United, we did great because since February we are not performing very well in away matches, and a win today, that's a very good boost. So that's awesome. I was talking about this week we are going to try. I don't know. Albert and Taffy, tell me, have you ever tried an achievement by the name of Mini Maxa? We do have that achievement. I'll be trying it this week. We'll see if we can manage to get 20,000 XP points and with a distance of less than 10k. I'll try that. So a lot of the articles that I was seeing, they were like, don't do mods or something like that, but I'm thinking, what if we do it in TruckersMp? We can do it even in ProMods because we don't have a lot of people. Remember, you don't want any damage. We are doing such jobs. Thus, you need to operate in areas where we don't have a lot of drivers. Calais is a no-go zone when you're doing such an achievement. Albert, oh, 20k XP, yes, I have it. For Taffy, no, not it. Albert, you did achieve the 20 XP points with less than 10k. That is awesome. For me, I'm yet to try it. I want to give it a try this week. I've been seeing the achievement a lot, and a lot of time when I go to my achievement tabs during live streams, you'll see it popping there because they do count any time you're doing a job. So we're going to try it. I'll continue researching on the best way to do it, and if we don't find a way to do it, we're going to do it our own way. It's not a must to follow like a thread or something like that, but it's good to get some points that are important, to know what to expect and to know what to do. We have 352 liters right now. I will refuel when we get to 200 or something like 100 and something. Oh, we have someone. I can see a green icon. Hey Albert, I can see you. Do you see that green dot right there? Hey, that's awesome. That is Albert. Where are we going to meet? Oh yes, right here. I know you are rushing. I will arrive. I'll get there before you. I'm going to pause and wait. Albert, you can create like a custom job from one of these cities around here, and then it will mark it to end in Port Said. So let's wait. Right here we have our cities here: Zupanja, Sredanse. What? Let's wait for Albert. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. Next week we'll be trying that achievement, Minimaxa. I will first, the trick will be, I'll try first that what do you call it, the trick to transport those special transport jobs. So we need to be offline to do that. We'll not use TruckersMp for that. We have Albert here. Hi too. Oh, there is your truck. Perfect. Destination. We have like that. So I'm telling Albert to pick any job. Let me see the city. We can drive to, let's see, we can make the drive to the city of, we do have a city here called Osijek, right here. We can drive there. You're going to pick, you create a custom job with your job dispatcher, pick the job all the way to let's drive to, let me see. No, you don't have to go back. We can go to this city right here. We do have this, that one right there. No, I have to go. Okay, perfect, no problem. Okay, let me send a chat. Okay, no problem. Thank you for saying hi. So let me unmark that. It's called a waypoint, right? Like that. Let's continue. With the drive. So we're going to try, and I want to see this region. So at least I'm waiting for daylight, daybreak, dawn. It's dawn, yes. To see these regions. Oh, we have a very good intersection here. Do you see the lights? Seems like we are now at another border crossing. So we'll have an update of which country we are in. Yeah. Can you pass? We don't have to do a police check, right? Do you see this space right here? Let's attempt that. I'm just trying. So let's see. They have like an opening here. Why? Okay. Yeah, we're going to go through without being checked. Okay, that's sad. There we go. Wow. That's the first one. So maybe that was not meant to be there. Please drive on the right side of the road. On the right. Yes, we are there. We are driving on the right. Okay. This is Serbia. Okay, perfect. Mitrovic from Serbia. Oh, that's the wrong one. We have another one. We should we need to use that. We seem to have another check. Let me attempt to see if they are going to open the gates right here. Otherwise we need to reverse. No, they are not being opened. Nope. That's sad. There is like that set route. So we need to go back. Let's do that. I'm not very good at reversing. No. Anytime I need to reverse, I need to adjust the sensitivity to easily allow me to control the trailer. Okay, now we are doing this. No, where are we going? Can we get through here? No, we don't have a road. I'm going to reverse slowly. Like that. There we go, perfect. I'm transporting loaders. Thank you so much to all of you who are joining me. Like and also subscribe to the channel. We are here in Serbia. So that's country number, the first one was Austria, then Austria, then Slovenia, then Hungary, then Serbia, and then we have, this is Croatian Serbia. I will count them with the fingers. That's what we were taught in nursery school, how to count. You count with your fingers like 1, 2, 3, like that. So we need to use this this route right here. We have a rest stop. Perfect. So far so good. No accidents. The drive is awesome. It's cool. Oh, we also have a small space. This one is a bit tiny. I don't think our truck will manage that, but the other one we were never checked. I'm going to get checks here. Imagine if the check behind there determine if this one is correct, and it means you have to go back all the way. So we're now in Serbia. Thank you so much. This is I do have a subscriber from here called Mitrovic. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Let's continue with the drive. What's the time? 3:36 a.m. Perfect. I want to see that daylight, because I would like us to drive at least a portion of this journey, to drive during the day. It's very dark, like you can't even see the stars. Oh, you can see them, but if we turn off the truck, I'm not going to try that. You turn off the headlights, you will be kicked from the server. That will be unfortunate. Okay, there we go. If this was like if this job was like the bus one, you know, the bus jobs, whenever you are disconnected from the server, the bus job is cancelled. That would have been very sad. There we go. Awesome. Thank you so much to all of you who are joining the stream. We are now a few hours in the drive. We are in Serbia right now. You can see Belgrade. I can see a town. I've heard of that. So we have a very smooth road, and also it's awesome to do the 110 kilometers per hour. Let's do that. Oh, it's also a busy weekend because of we have the F1. It's happening, the Belgian Grand Prix. It's happening this weekend too, so it's a busy one. Let's use, I'll not attempt at all. You can see like on these ones we have like the X right there, so I better be sure by going through the ones that have this pay icon. We pay our toll fees and we get the gate opened. Okay, like that. Do not attempt to use this one without the automatic ones. I'm not sure if that's what happens here. Although you can use this camera angle like that. That's perfect. Seems like we need to exit right here. Let us do that. Do you see Budapest right there? We are still close to Hungary. I don't know how the countries are bordered, but seems like we're still close. There we go. I'm doing 101 kilometers per hour. Let's do that. We have the city. I don't know the correct pronunciation, but I'm going to read it as Belgrade. We have that. Can it be grade? Belgrade. Because of the grade. We have 1967 kilometers to go, so we're getting close. When we started, we had 2,900, although a large portion of that is going to be on the ferry. So when we get to Thessalonians we'll be able to use the ferry, and it will be like a final drive. So when you make a stop in the city of Thessaloniki, I'll know for sure we have arrived in Port Said, because you take a ferry and it'll be like a pop, like just a snap, and we'll be in Port Said. Oh, we have a show called Full House. Wow, we have these billboards, they're awesome, very clear. It's now 4 a.m. in the morning. Oh, there is that song. I am sitting, something like that. It's awesome. I don't know the artist or the song very well. I've heard it a few times and I've listened to it. Oh, we have some writings there. Not able to read that. Let's continue. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching. Don't forget to like and also subscribe to the stream, to the channel, not to the stream, and say something in the chats. I would love to see you say hi. I'm driving my truck here, Scania 730S. We're headed to the city of Port Said in Egypt. This is ProMods 2.62. There's that point. 2.62, and also TruckersMp. We have the same things. Those what do you call them? The abbreviation ENP that we saw in Turkey. Did you see them right there? The ENP. I'll check them. I keep saying I'll check them and then I forget the moment I end the stream. What's happening? Okay, there we go. I'm waiting for that day. We'll press that button. They'll be like, your documents, or you're not allowed to drive in this country. You need to first fulfill this requirement. They should bring a system whereby we are able to renew like our driving license or something like that, so that if it's expired, then when you are going through those not tolls, but the border checkpoints, they'll be like, no, your license or your driving license is expired, or your car or your truck doesn't have insurance or something like that. And then you pay a fee in the game so that you get the requirements. Thank you so much, Kemiso. Welcome to the live stream with a hi. Hi to you too, Kemiso, and how are you? Happy Saturday. I'm now in what's the name of the city? I don't know. I just left Belgrade. We are in Serbia right now, on our way to Greece, where we'll take the ferry that will transport us to Port Said in Egypt. And as you can see, I'm loaded with the loaders. Hey, I'm loaded with loaders. We're transporting loaders to Egypt. I wanted to do this drive. This is the Middle East Extension Park. We are running out of fuel. Okay, perfect. Thank you for informing us, because You see, we don't have a lot of fuel stations. So the one we will meet will have to go to get around 700 liters. We now have around 145. Oh, that's good because we'll see the prices of fuel in these regions. I'm driving carefully here. Don't want any damage to our truck or to the loaders that we are transporting. I do have like different profiles, so anytime we start, like when I'm doing the bus, different incomes. On this one we have 244.5 M. That's awesome. We have a rest stop. Do you have a petrol station? Yes, we do have a petrol station and a rest stop right here. Is it on the which side are they? Because I don't want to skip a petrol station. Oh, we also have a driver right here. Okay. The petrol station is on the other side. Let me see. Do you have one? How are we going to refuel? Say to those two drivers right in that rest stop. Okay, we do have a station there. We have another one coming up. Let's hope we have the petrol station on the correct side so that we can refuel 116 liters. That's the amount we have. Oh no, it's not. It's a toll gate. No worries. They'll give us emergency fuel. The 50 liters, and then we'll drive around 100 kilometers with that, or maybe 90s there, so I'm not worried. Let's pay our toll fees and continue. Maybe we should try and see the next filling stations, the next petrol station from here. I'm going to make a stop right here. We do have a rest stop, but I'm going to park on the entrance right there, because clearly we need to know our situation. It's good to understand our drive. So we have a station here. It's on the opposite side. What? Why is the game crashing whenever I press the whenever I stop? What's happening? Something wrong? Just crashed again. No. Why are you crashing? That's bad. I'm worried because of all these crashes. Something is definitely wrong. Maybe one of the files is not installed correctly. I just installed them. I installed the files, and then I'm going to skip this. I want to show you the files that I did install. What's happening? It should not be doing that. That's and it's every time we stop. Maybe one of the files is not correct, or I missed something. You can see here we have the, although we cannot access the mod manager because it's disabled in TruckersMp, we do have 19 mods in use. Those 19 mods do contain the ProMods, all of it. So did we miss something? Seems like I missed something, or Something is wrong. Whenever we stop, we are crashing. I don't know why, but I'll try to that's the second instance. No, don't be like that. If it's going to be crashing like that, then we're going to remove it. It's no need to keep playing and then we have these crashes. But first we have to get to Egypt. We are going to do, we must get to Egypt. So what's happening? Something, yes, the job is still there. Let's go back. Position in queue number 1. Okay, there we go. We are back. We're back to the same exact spot where we were. This is where we stopped, right? I'm not going to stop there. I'm going to stop here. I'm tricking them. I'm also not going to press that. I need to see something. So we're driving this way. Oh, we do have a petrol station. Perfect. I see one. There is hope. This is on the opposite side. So this is our only hope right here. I'm going to mark that. Okay, perfect. Let's continue with the drive. So now I don't want the... Oh, we just joined and we have a very good ping, 153. The prayer is we managed to arrive to that petrol station. We have around 75 liters. There's hope. Count it as 120 in case we run out of fuel. We do have the 50 liters that they give people, they give us in case of emergency refueling, and they charge a lot of money for only 50 liters. A lot. I don't love that emergency refueling service. It's expensive. I'm going to exit right here. This is the only way we're going to get to that petrol station. Let's say to that driver. Right. Oh, did not say hi back. Why? You can see I've now seen a countable number of drivers, but it's awesome. It's good. It's a big map, and the same thing happens with TruckersMp, the Simulation 1 server. If you driving in regions that don't have a lot of people, it's going to be very deserted. There we go, perfect. Thank you so much, Kemiso. Thank you so much, Albert Taffy, for all the chats. I'd love to see more. Oh, we have another driver right there. Oh, it's now the daybreak. It's 5:35. That's awesome. At least we enjoy the drive during the day. Where is this petrol station? Did we miss something? Where are you? Oh, there you are. We missed this. We're going to suffer. The only option now will be able to go to the nearest city, because in most cities we have petrol stations. The sun is rising, and it does seem like it's going to rain. It's a bit cloudy. You can see from the side mirror back there, you have those dark clouds. You mean we can't go straight? That's the... we're going there. Right there. Let me see why... oh, the entrance. It's this way. We're going to break the law when we are exiting that. I'm not coming back this way. So this will be the entrance right here. Perfect. Oh, we're going straight. I'm going to break the traffic rules here and go straight and use that exit. So for our own safety, I'm thinking no. Let us get enough. Let's get a full tank, 1,000 liters. Let's be safe, but let us be on the safe side. Kelvin Kemani, long time, Kelvin. Yes, it's been a long time. Good afternoon. Kuhana there. Hwaini. Oyo. Are we on the right side of the road? Okay, we are there. Thank you so much, Kelvin Kemani. Karibu sana kwa stream. We're now... today I'm doing a job from Germany to Egypt. I'm here in TruckersMp and also ProMods 2.62. The goal is to deliver these loaders in Port Said. The company is Stokes. That's where we are going. And thank you so much, Kelvin Kemani. Karibu sana kwa stream. Nawacha kupotea sana. I hope you're doing great, and thank you. We have a chat from Kemiso. I'm going to read it in just a few moments. Let me go through this tunnel. It's very tight. I want to get back on the highway. Kemiso is asking, is there any other game that you would consider streaming besides ATS2? I can say yes, we have a lot of games that I'm interested in, but then I'm limited to the device that I have. I don't want to complain, but when I try a number of games, many of them do lag. I don't know why. Of all the games that I've purchased, of all the games that I have in my libraries, ETS2 is the only one that can push 1080p and it doesn't lag at all. At least there's that smooth gameplay. The others, they do play. I was playing GTA 5. They are playable, but then most of the scenes you'll be like playing at 10 FPS. There's a lot of lag. I tried to even do 720p and it was not working. So I can say the games are there, but for now we are kind of limited a little bit, but that will end soon. That will end soon. I was also interested in purchasing the game that came out, the Saint Row. Because I want to know, although maybe I can try. That one doesn't seem like it's going, it's a complicated game. I'm going to say to search for the benchmarks and things like that to see if we can be able to play it in my laptop. So yes, I have interest in other games, but then I'm limited a little bit, and ETS2 seems to be the only one that is able to play smoothly. What I'm looking for is that smooth gameplay, and then you have decent graphics, because you can see it's good. We can say it's awesome. 1080p, it's great. I'm using a Core i5 9300H, a 9th generation CPU. We have a GTX 1650. It's not the super one, no, the 1650, and 8 GB RAM. So I was thinking maybe we can do something else, like maybe upgrade the RAM. That may change something. There are 2 slots, and when I check that page, the, what do you call it, that thing, the task manager, you can see there right there, the speed 2600 megahertz, and it says slot 1 out of 2 used. I was thinking of ways, at least maybe if we can do something to see if it's going to change that, because a lot of games, I even have FIFA 22, I did have it, it do lag a lot, some of the scenes. So that's the problem. We're now in another border. Where are we? Ooh, we have a goodbye message here. Okay, this is North Macedonia. Did you see that? We could have missed this. So we just left Serbia. We're now in North Macedonia. I can say it's up. I'm constantly upgrading, because I started by recording Tempo Run on my mobile device. That's where we started, and then I went to PC. So I can say, as long as there's that improvement, even if it will take time to get a decent gaming PC, one day we'll have a library of games that will even be choosing, like, which one should we play, this or that, this or that. We'll have a lot of options. I know for sure that day will come. We are now in North Macedonia. Do you have a South Macedonia? I will check that. I don't know. but I've never heard of it. So we'll check. So that's country number. We started in Germany, Austria, then Slovenia, Hungary, Croatia, Serbia, North Macedonia, number 7. Another game that I'm interested in, I would love to try like Warzone maybe. I don't know how I can perform there. I did try the PUBG in on my mobile phone. I'm not that good, so maybe that can change when it comes to PC. I don't know. GTA 5, I'm very good with that. Oh, we have someone here. That's awesome. Another driver. Another game is Cyberpunk. I don't know if this laptop I can even try to install something like that. I have a lot of games in my Steam, not Steam, but Epic Games. Epic Games keep like giving away games. Sometimes they'll. Oh, thank you. They'll say we're giving this game for free. You have a number of days to claim. I do go there and claim them because one day I'll have that a decent PC whereby we can install them and try them. So we'll wait. Patience is key. Thank you so much. That was a chat from Kemiso. Thank you for that. I would also love to see chats from each and every one of you. If you have any kind of question or comment, anything, just say something in the chat. We're not far from Greece. Yes, we are very close. We're getting close to Greece. And immediately we get to Greece, it will be a done deal, because we have that route. It's going to be a ferry drive, and then from there we land in Port Said. Seems like we are in a mountainous region here in... Oh my goodness, what has happened? I've been disconnected from the server. Why? Did I touch my cable or something happened? It's offline. They said I'm going to be automatically reconnected. Does that happen? Let's wait as we continue driving. We can even, let us finish the job even if it will be offline, because it's also, we have another problem. I don't know what's causing the problem, whereby immediately we stop, we crash. I don't know what's causing that. Now because we are offline, are there going to be any cars? This should no, it seems like we're not going to have any AI cars. There we go. We are also close, so I'm not worried. It's not a convoy or something like that, so even if we are offline, no problem. But I don't know the reason we were disconnected from the server. I also changed something in my OBS. Before today I was doing the previous streams 6,000 kilobytes, so I changed the number to 8,000. So I don't know if there is any change in the quality or something like that. Oh, we have like a tunnel and a mountain here. Drive carefully. Okay, perfect. We're going to slow down. This is a new region. We don't know what's ahead, so we slow down when we are required to. We have a river. That's the first one. Maybe there were others, but it was night time. It was dark. I couldn't see anything, but that's the first one I've seen. But I'm sure maybe there were others along the way. It's not reconnecting. Let's finish the job and then we'll reconnect. We can now manage to do 110 kilometers per hour. It's been a minute since we did that, so you have an opportunity to do so. Oh, I just saw Athens. That is in Greece, so we're getting close to Thessaloniki. Oh, we need to slow down. Okay. Wow, do you see that? That's the only petrol station that I've seen since we refueled on this side. If we did not refuel back there, I don't know what we could be doing. We're now at the border. Is this Greece? On the other side, yes, I can see the flag. We are here. We are close to Thessaloniki. This is what I was talking about. I'm hoping one day they'll bring a feature whereby you need to like upgrade your license or something like that. And then when you are, they are telling you checking if everything is in order. Checking your documents, they will be like no, this time around you need to exit and turn around. We can't allow you to continue because you don't have this or something like that. That would be fun. We're now in Greece. You can see the signs here, trucks on this side. There we go, perfect. So now all remaining is to drive to the port in Thessaloniki. From there we'll take the ferry to Port Said, and then just a few meters from the port to the Stokes company. We'll make our drive there, and finally we'll be in Egypt. Are those AI cars or they are there? You know, we are offline now. I don't know if they are going to spawn. You are disconnected and I'm not trying to reconnect. I'll wait until we finish the job. There we go, perfect. The other day I keep 69 kilometers till you get to Thessaloniki. It means the 1,400 or 1,300 kilometers is the ferry drive. The other day I was building a PC, so I keep building them in the PC part. It's not building actually, it's just build lists on the PC part picker. I was like checking I do keep building. I've built like over every it's in a month I'll build like over 10 lists, just different configurations, You check which is the cheapest, you check which is worth it, because I keep seeing all these reviewers. This is the best time to build a PC, and they'll have this advice. And so I was building, and it seems the Core i5 12600K, it's now at around 250, so that's awesome. The goal is to keep seeing the prices so that when the time comes, we'll know what we are looking for, although I'm not sure. What I'm sure of is that one day we'll build a PC. The specs, I don't know. I may be planning for a Core i5 and then boom, a Core i9. I may be planning for a 3070 Ti and then boom, a 3090, or maybe even a 4080 Ti, something like that. So we don't know what the future holds. All we can do is do our part and wait. We're getting close to Thessaloniki. The time, it's now what, 7:35 p.m. No way. How comes? That was very short daylight time. The good thing is there's a high chance we'll arrive tomorrow. I don't know how many hours the ferry will take, or days, to get us to Egypt, and we are here finally. We are here. That was not 69 kilometers. That was very short. There we go. Perfect. We're going to make a left turn. Where's the ferry? Okay, it's right there. Need to make a right turn. Like this. Okay, everything seems to be working correctly. Finally. You see this? You see Egypt? There was another route. As I was like doing the research on the routes, we do have the one from, you can see right here, we do have the one from Istanbul, that line, but that one will take you to, is it Lebanon or Israel, something like that. So from here we can go to Ashdod. I don't know why is that. It's, oh, it's in Israel. Port Said, that's the one we are looking for. And then we have Limassol, that one is in Cyprus. Okay, so let's go to this, to Port Said. It will take us 34 hours. That's a day, and 24 plus 34, 24 plus additional 10 hours. So we'll arrive there. Oh, it's on the server, on the server, so that doesn't check the time. 5:35. Okay, awesome. Oh, we are disconnected from the server, so yes, it did affect. It's now the morning, 5:35. Perfect. Do you see that? We now have 1 kilometer remaining. We are now in Egypt. Welcome to Egypt, everyone. Welcome to Egypt. We are here. We need to make a right. Oh, no, what's happening? I did press the key for a long time now. I don't want to crash. Oh, Al Kahila, Cairo. We can go to Cairo from here. Cairo, Egypt. Oh, it's going to be tight. There we go. Perfect. We are now in Egypt. That's awesome. It's also morning. 4:35 in the morning. We are finishing the job after driving for 2,900 kilometers. No, we drove only 1,000 plus. The ferry one was a lot. Around 1,400. And then this is our entrance. Finally. We are here in Egypt. There we go. I'm going to choose the 41 because we drove all the way. Let's finish with a good parking. Perfect. Oh, should we adjust our... Let me adjust. It's much easier to do it like that. So during the drive we encountered 2 instances where the game crashed. So I'm not sure if the crash is caused by something that is missing. I'm going to check that. I will have I'll go and check if it's because of the ProMods. Maybe something is missing. But the good thing is, oh, what am I doing? That's not the correct way. Okay, this one will do it. This one will do it. Let's do it. The good thing is we have managed to complete the job. So no worries. This one has to be perfect. We're looking for perfection, even in parking. There we go. Like that. Awesome. Yay, there we go. Let's see how much we'll earn from that long job. They give us excellent. We drove for 1,658 kilometers all the way from Germany. Level 74. We got XP point 2,425. That's awesome. That was amazing. That was great. That was awesome. That was amazing. That was a long distance delivery bonus, high cargo bonus, high value cargo, and also the trailer maneuvering bonus. Wow. How did we get 55 XP? I thought it was 40 for packing. Or maybe when you pack it, oh, I do think it's because if you manage to maybe to pack it, if you don't skip the loading process, maybe. That was not long, but it was amazing. I did love the drive. So let's do a recap of our journey, how it happened. We started all the way in Germany, Nuremberg. So you can even see that route. Do you see that straight yellow road? That marking, that's the route that we used. 1,600 kilometers. All the way. You can even see where it started in Nuremberg. The company was this one, XX. Oh, another crash. What's wrong? something is why is, and then there's like this, there's a message, it cannot reflect there. It says an application fatal error. Do you want to send the crash game and direct client log files to developers? I'll say yes. The file have been saved successfully. How can, is it the TruckersMp or now what is the cause of that? TruckersMp portion or the, is it the, okay, forums, okay, let me see. Is it the TruckersMp or it's the ProMods? Because the game keep crashing, but then there are no, when the game crashed, I even don't know what's happening and why is it happening. Why? Okay, we're back. Let's go back. Hope we are going back with the job completed. We go back and then we are in Thessaloniki again. Not in Thessaloniki. Imagine if we go back and then we are like in it's ProMods. I'm thinking we'll have to check the mods. Maybe that's the cause of the problem. That will be the first thing I do when I end the stream. So for now we cannot do much, but I'll try to see if maybe I'm missing something. Because I've never installed ProMods again. This was my first time, but I've been in ProMods for a few hours, like yesterday and today in the morning, planning for this stream. So, and that did not happen. So definitely something is wrong. At the moment we have something that is not going well, but at least it's playable. So I want us to do another job and then we can call it a day. From Egypt, I want to see that Cairo, if it's there on the map, and then we can drive there. I do know this one is in Austria. These houses, do you remember them? With these beautiful balconies with flowers. We did see them in Austria. I'm not even checking where we are. I want to see where it will load. Maybe we will not have completed the job. This is Hackle, Saudi Arabia. Oh, we can even go there. So we're in let me see. Yes, we're in Port Said. That's perfect. But they said Cairo. Can we spot it? Ooh, I would love to drive on this route right here. This one, we have a lot of roads. We have Taba. Okay. Do you have a bridge? Oh, awesome. We do have a bridge here. Eilat. We have a city there, Beersheba. I was here. Dimona, Ashdod, Jerusalem. Okay, Aviv, Tel Aviv, that is in Israel. Then Nazareth. I do recognize this from the Bible. And then here with the which other one? Let me see. Amman. Okay. So now we're hoping. So those are 3 instances of crashes. Damascus. Right there. I'm not going to Tripoli. Okay. I know Tripoli in that name in Tunisia, right? Or is it Libya? Tripoli in, or is it Egypt? One of those countries there. There's that Tripoli. So I'm not going to install the mod to uninstall it yet. But if the instances continue like that, I don't think there will be need. So we were talking about the journey. We started in Nuremberg, Germany. We drove all the way. We got into Austria. From Austria, we went to Slovenia. From there we went into Hungary, and it was this region around here. We were somewhere in Hungary, and then from there we went to Croatia, Serbia, North Macedonia, Greece. Did I skip something? No. So that was our route from Greece all the way to Egypt. And finally, we made it to Egypt. And thank you so much for joining me. Now I want us to do a job here in Egypt. Let's see the companies that we have. I want to go to this location. This one. Right here. It's called Taba. We have this Arabian Food. That's the company, Arabian Food. We have Arabian Food. I want to see what they accept and at least transport something that they do accept. So let's search Arabian Food. Arabian Food. Perfect. We can transport beef. No, carrots. Right? Yes. We should do carrots. Tomatoes. Perfect. We can also do tomatoes. Carrots. Potted flowers. It's been long since we transported those. Wheat. It's been a minute. Potted flowers. So let's do carrots. To transport carrots, we need what do you call it? I'm sure I'm going to dismiss the trailer. Let's dismiss this. There you go. So before we dismiss the no, I'm not going to check what I want. I wanted to check the damage because we do not have any crash. Always King, can I join? Yes, you can. Welcome to the stream, Always King. I'm in Port Said, Egypt, here in TruckersMp and also ProMods. So if you're close or you want to join, yes, you can join me. Thank you so much, Always King. You are invited. Let me now get to, I want to transport carrots to that city. We need I'm thinking what is it called? The platform will do the job. Let's get this one. I don't know if for carrots we need the platform or the refrigerated one, so we are going to check. But let us start with let's search carrots. Yes, we can do it. Perfect. We can do it. You can see Beersheba, Virgin, all this. So now what's remaining is for us to spawn in Port Said. Like that. We're going to quick travel. That's the trick I use to at least attach the trailer. This is Lebesby in Norway. There's a lot of cities that I would love to visit. Here we go. There's our truck. Now with the trailer attached, going to service the truck like that. And there we go. So we're going to transport carrots. I want to create a job from here on the way to this city. It's called Taba. This one, Taba. And we use this route right here. That's the one we use. And then from there, we'll drive to this last city, Hull. Let me omit the Q. And then drive all the way to one of the cities around here, and we can call it a day. And then I'll go ahead and solve the problem with our mods, because something is wrong. Definitely there's no way today, the day I'm streaming, it decided to crash it. We have 3 instances where it has crashed. I'm searching for a company where we can start. Oh, we can start from one Arabian food to another Arabian food company. So where's the gate? Seems like I marked the wrong side. So is the gate here or here? Right here. So let's go here. If it's not there, then we'll drive to the other side. Thank you so much, Always King. I'm not going to adjust my sensitivity, steering sensitivity at the moment. I don't know if anyone can drive with maximum steering sensitivity. It's not even possible. It's easy to crash. You see that? The gate, oh, it's here. Perfect. I want us to create a custom job. Let us create one. We have Pepe in the chat. How long did it take to install ProMods? The time, I'll say it did not take a lot of time. It's very easy. The process is to just go ahead and visit their website, register. After you register, then what's remaining is, and it's what I did love first is it was my first time doing it. Even if I had read a few, because I do love to start by reading a few like blogs or something like that, at least to have an idea of what I'll be doing. So it was like installing normal mods. You just download and then it will be installing them. So on their website, after creating an account, you'll click on the ProMods Europe and then you'll download them. They will guide you. You'll just choose if you want to the slower one or the quicker one. So for the quicker one, you're going to support them with something, and it's good, it's awesome. And then you have another one where you'll download them in packages, different those, what are they called, the zip files. From there it will be to download them, to extract them, and then copy them and paste them into your mod folder in the game. After that, it will be easy you just visit the profile you want to use and activate the mods, and then it's that easy. And it was amazing. It was not complicated. So I'll say, like, for me, because it was my first time doing it and I did it slowly, I wanted to be sure of what I'm doing. After downloading them, it only took extracting and then copy pasting the file and then getting to the game and activating them. So let's say around 30 minutes to an hour of doing the whole work. So it's not a lot of time, Pepe. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. I want us to transport carrots. Carrots. There we go. We're starting from Port Said here in Egypt all the way to the destination, and you can see here they're saying that the source, if you click here, only discovered cities are listed. So I thought, like, is it not possible to drive? Yes, it's not possible. It's not to you can have like the urgency. So for once, let's change this one to normal, maybe even urgent. And then we'll take the job immediately like that. We have everything set. Let's say generate job offer. There we go. And you can see that's where we need to park. But I don't know if I messed up with the files or something, because today I've had 3 instances whereby the game is crashing. So it's not the first time driving in ProMods. Oh, we have a ship. Do you see that? A ship right there with containers. So we have a chat from Meme Strike 1. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you did. I've learned a lot from someone like you. So thank you so much and welcome to the live stream. And a hi to you too. Today I'm here in Port Said. Here in Egypt. We just arrived a few minutes ago from Germany, and now I'm doing a job transporting carrots to a city called Taba. That's the name of the city. It's right here. Can I join you? Yes, you can. Welcome. Yes, I'm going to wait for you. I'm even going to wait. I'm right. Although my game is crashing, I don't know what's happening, but come. Yes, join. We can do a drive all the way in starting from here in oh, we have another player right here. This is Robin. Thank you so much and welcome to the live stream. Are we doing the same job? No, seems like Robin is picking the job. So I'm going to transport carrots to Taba. So Meme Strike, would love to see you. We'll drive to Taba, and then from Taba we'll do a drive from Hull here. We have another Arabian food company, so we can also go to that. Or what's this question mark? I'm thinking it's a dealership or maybe a recruitment agency. We can start here and drive on this route. This one, this is the route all the way to, even we can go all the way to Damascus right here, and then we can call it a day. But I don't have the DLC. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's the ProMods. That's the one I'm using. Maybe when I'm live, because I have 2 DLCs. Tell me which ones you have so that next time we do the live stream, we'll go to, do you have TruckersMp? So that the next time we do the live stream, we can visit those DLCs that you have, and then we'll drive together. Thank you so much for the interest, but tell me the DLCs you have so that the next time I do a live stream, we'll go there in TruckersMp. And thank you so much. Up today I'm I'm doing great. I've improved a little bit in my gameplay in TruckersMp, and now I have ProMods, so thank you so much. I'm going to start the drive. Oh, here we go. I'm going to start the drive towards the city. We have a chat from Imstrike. Can you join base game? We'll do CD road. Which one is that? Today I'm in ProMods in TruckersMp, so I'll join base game maybe tomorrow. We can do the base game if you are free on Monday. Tell me next week when you are free. We can have a date and we'll do that. So tell me the DLCs you have, and also what is CD road? I don't know that. Maybe it's an abbreviation or initials. Oh, it's Calais. Is it Calais, Duisburg, Calais, Dortmund? Maybe. Which other cities do I know that start with a C? This is Asia. Oh, that's awesome. Right there. Good work by the ProMods team. We're headed to a city called Taba right now. It's 362 kilometers. In terms of fuel, we're not going to worry. We have a lot. 35 liters at the moment. So no worries. So how many cities do I know that have that start with C in the game? I'll say Calais, and another one C. Oh, Cambridge. Also another one I'm thinking. No, it seems like I don't know a lot about the cities. I've seen like there are videos mostly done by people who ask people questions on the streets, and they are so good. I do love watching those videos whereby they will ask like give me 2 countries that start with an S, like those. Name 2 countries that start with, like, let's say that start with a G. Name a country that starts with a Z. So the CD road, I'm guessing that will be Calais, Dortmund, Duisburg, Düsseldorf. Hey, that's another city with a day in the game. Actually, I can't confirm the date. Actually, I have CLG2. You are using initials. Tell me now what's that too? But I'll be live tomorrow. So maybe if you're sure, or if you're not sure, but you'll have like maybe even 10 minutes, one job. We can do like a job. I'm thinking a 500 kilometers job in the base game, so we can do that. We're getting close to a city called Arish. So if you're free, I'll be live, and then we can join and do a single job or 2 or 3. So no worries. I have Beyond the Baltic Sea, and the other one is Scandinavia. Perfect. That's amazing. We can it's Calais to Duisburg. Okay, awesome. I guessed correctly. It's on. Yes, so I was close, although I started like perfect. Yes, we can do it starting tomorrow, because today I'm on profile in ProMods and also TruckersMp. So starting tomorrow we can do that. Perfect. We need to turn right here. We have a city, it's called Arish. You can see a marina right there. I visited that. I was driving to see, because I do like, you need to do pre-checks. You need to check everything if it's working. What I need to check is what's causing the crash that we are experiencing. We have had 3 instances now, so I'm not sure if it's TruckersMp, if it's the game, if it's ProMods that's causing that. Oh, we have camels. Do you see that? That's awesome. I'm seeing these roads and I'm thinking of a convoy, 100 trucks lining up, driving maybe towards the city. We need to make a right turn around here. Perfect. Towards Taba. It's 232 kilometers. They wrote 279 there, but on my thing here, the GPS, the minimap, it says 230. So it's around. So it depends that the GPS marks to the company, not to the city. Wow, we should do like a convoy right here. This would be awesome. Imagine a convoy here, 50 trucks lining up. There we go. So I was talking about the people who ask questions about the countries. I've never seen one. I'd love one to ask me to test myself. If I'm that good, you know, when you're doing it yourself, like right now, when I'm like, give me countries that will start with an A, I'll give you Armenia, Algeria, Angola, all those. B, Belgium, Botswana, which let me see another one. Burkina Faso, right? Another one, no. I see we have Canada, Cameroon, Chad, another one, Republic of China, see, so it's Cameroon, Chad, Croatia. Hey, we went through Croatia. So Croatia, we have a query right there. So when you're doing it yourself, you know. But then when you have someone ask you and it's random, you're like, give me 2 countries that start with a K. We have 2. We have Kenya. Do you have another country that starts with a K? K. No, no. I only know of Kenya. That's where I'm from. So I would love to see someone ask me, so that it will be random. J, we have Japan and what? Japan and countries that start with a J. Jamaica, yes, Jamaica, Japan. S, Slovakia, Slovenia, Sweden, South Africa, thank you so much to all of you who are watching. We have 151 kilometers remaining till we finish our drive. We're driving from Port Said in Egypt to Taba. So I'm not familiar where it's located. Is it still in Egypt? I'll check. Let's do 110. Although the recommended one is 60. It's 200. We don't have a lot of drivers, do we? No. Let's do 110. There we go. 108, 109, 110. No, that's quick. Oh, do you see that? The clouds were dancing. Did I see? You can see the mountain. Right there. Loading. It's so smooth. We're going to take a left turn. This is the city of Nahi right here. We're going to Taba. You can see that right there we have Taba this way, and this we have as Suez. I'm transporting carrots to a company called Arabian Foods. We have a lot of companies. I would love to see them do like an extension to where I'm from, so that I can see the companies, the name they will give the companies in my country. Okay, this is much, the road is much wider here, and the speed is 90 now. Let's do 110. Can we do some, let's see if we can get some, oh, there we go, we have some sand. Oh. Our first player that you've met in here. That's awesome. Oh, we are in Asia. Harry Karibu sana. We are in Egypt today. I'm heading to a city called Taba at the moment. We don't have a lot of truckers around this area, although it's common. I did say that even in Calais, in ProMods server, it's not like congested. Comparing it to simulation 1, you can see we have camels. I'm going to slow down. I don't want to hit a camel, that would be bad. Thank you so much, Harry. We're transporting carrots. When we were growing up, I grew up knowing that carrots, when you hear a story about anything involving carrots, especially in those children book, they must mention a rabbit, the hare, all the time. I don't know why. A nice truck. Thank you so much. Anytime they mentioned all those stories, anytime they mentioned the carrots, they included the hare and also rabbits all the time. It was common. It was like the theme. We're getting close to the company. 25 kilometers remaining. Oh, we have something happened here. You can see that the planes floating, so they did not merge right there, but it's good. I appreciate, even if we do have those errors, I cannot see those errors. No, all I see is the beauty and the hard work that the ProMods team has put to give us something like this. It's amazing, the landscape. And also they are representing these regions very well. So that's, I can say bravo to that team. It's awesome. Let me see if you have any drivers there. No, we don't. We have a few kilometers. Thank you so much, Harry, and welcome to the live stream. Seems like you have a question mark down there. Before we deliver these carrots, why don't we drive there and see if it's a viewpoint? You have the ocean. So this is the Red Sea, right? It's the Red Sea, or the what is it called? The Indian Ocean. Oh, we have another driver right there, Simon. Oh, where's the viewpoint? I need to turn around. I need to turn around. Seems like I missed the viewpoint. You have the ocean right here. Oh, okay. We missed the point to turn around. It's here. Okay. Tommy with a chat. Thank you so much, Tommy, and welcome to the live stream. We are here in Asia today, in ProMods, and I want to see the view. There's a viewpoint right there. I want us to use it and see those cutscenes before we finish delivering the carrots to a company called Arabian Food in a city called Taba. Why is it? It's somewhere on the on the left side. Oh, it's right here. I'm going to wait for Simon to finish. Each person will get their turn. Let's wait. Thank you so much, Tommy, and welcome to the live stream. You have a castle. Is it a castle right there? The ocean. What else? There we go. That is Simon. I want to say, what do you have with this viewpoint? Wow, this is Taba, and then you have the Egyptian flag right there. So we're still in Egypt. Ooh, that's awesome. We have something there, and then boats. Okay, it's like an island, right? Yes, and a lake, a small one. And then there's that castle. Okay, that's awesome. It's an island. How many players there? I can say the server is not loaded with a lot of players at the moment. The time we were joining, we had like 600 players on the ProMods server. Oh, that was short. You can see we don't have a lot of players. I've seen, like, since we got to Egypt, like 3, 4, 5. So it's not congested compared to the Simulation 1 server. So it's a bit empty. If I click this tab here, you can see the only player is Simon right there. And when a city called Taba, we don't have another player. It's not congested or crowded. We don't have a lot of players compared to the Simulation 1 server, but it's awesome. At least I'm discovering the map in ProMods and also visiting Egypt. So we're going to take a left turn right here. Perfect. It's a supermarket, right? Arabian Food, that's the name of the company. So we can use this one. I'm going for the 15 one. Let's do that. Ooh, it's right there. Let's change that angle. Here we go. One time we can do this. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, that's excellent. Carrots delivered from Port Said to Taba. Now let's do one final job before we end the stream. The next job will be cruising in, if we click, I don't know the name of the countries well. So this is Egypt, this one right here. This is Egypt, and this is the, I believe it's the Red Sea right here. This is the Mediterranean Sea. So, oh, that means that Suez Canal should be around here. Why is it? We should have the Suez Canal here. I want to drive on this road from Hull all the way to Damascus. That will be the next job. But remember, you cannot create those custom jobs without visiting the company. So we're going to visit the company. The only company we have here, it's either this container port. We also have WGC, but I want to start down here, which means you have to drive all the way to the Arabian Food Company. And then there's this road, you can see it, this number 15. We have this 15, 15, 15, 15, all the way to Arbid, something like that. I will take this road to Damascus. We have a number of companies there. We have a lot of them. I'll choose one and then we'll deliver something there. So whoa, did you see this? Do you see this place? If they bring maybe another extension, we have a road there to extend that. So the country is, if we go to the quick travel, at least we can have an idea of where we are. So you can see this is Egypt, this portion here. The Hull is in Saudi Arabia, and then the road that we'll use is it in Jordan, or it's in the border? It's in Jordan, right? Yes, it's in Jordan. We'll drive like that through Jordan all the way to Damascus. Is in we have Lebanon here, and this is Israel. So let me see. Damascus is, this is Syria. Damascus is in Dera, Israel. Damascus is in Syria. Perfect. So before I do that, let me plug in my phone and then I'll be back to start the job. Hope the game will not crash. Okay, I'm back. So let's start. We are going through. So we started in Egypt. Now we started in Germany. Now, and we did a job from Egypt. In Egypt, from Port Said to Taba. Now we'll drive to Hull. From there, we'll drive through Jordan all the way to Syria in Damascus, and then that will be the end of the stream. The next drive, I'm thinking, I did see we have this region. Do you see this? In Georgia, we do have two what are they called, towns that are featured, Poti, and this one is Batumi. So I would love to go there. So the next ProMods one, we can go there, and then we do another episode maybe in Iraq, right? We do have cities too, and also I do know that we have companies along the way we can deliver there. We have Cyprus here featured, another extension. We have Malta. Do you see that right there? Which one? Let me see something else. Which other region? Oh, we also have now this extension, Svalbard, it's there. We also have, ooh, do you see that? the ProMods, we have like writings here on the top at ProMods complete Afro Eurasia background map. What is this? Why do we have this decrease? Conformal conic, that's 7 degrees and 65, centered at 50 degrees north, 15 degrees east, 50 degrees north, 15 degrees east. Do we need to like find this one? Image source, NASA, Google. Okay, so it's like the credits, but that's awesome. So we still have a lot of regions to discover in the ProMods. And also I'd love to visit especially this region here in both Norway, Sweden and Finland. You can see they did extend a number of cities to the north of from the base that we have in the base game. all this. So we'll continue doing some episodes for ProMods because we still have a lot of regions to discover, mainly to discover those regions that you can find in the base game. And with that, I think we can drive to the city and then do the job. So just mark that. I don't know how many kilometers it's going to be. We're going to there, 57 kilometers. Perfect. Thank you so much to all of you for joining me. Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and also say something in the chat as we do our final job today. So I've this whole week I've not driven the bus. We've not transported passengers. We can do that tomorrow before we start on track on Monday, because next week we have a very big task that is waiting for us. We'll attempt the mini Magza achievement. What's happening? It's the following. You mean we have a rest stop in the middle of the road? Okay. So next week will be very busy with driving, because I'll be attempting to an achievement called mini Magza, whereby the requirements are you need to do jobs, anything that you'll do, but you have to attain 20,000 XP, 20,000 points from the jobs that you do, but the distance need to be less than 10k. That means every kilometers you need to be awarded 2 XP points to guarantee you, for guarantee that you're going to get enough XP points. We're now in Israel. Okay, perfect. We're now in Israel. So next week we'll do that achievement. We're going to attempt it. I don't know how long it will take. I don't know how many jobs we need to do. All I know that we're going to try that achievement and we'll get it. We will, for sure. It may not be one stream, but we'll give it a try. We've discovered a city called Eilat. That's awesome. Oh, we're so close to the... That is an airport. We're so close. We've never been close to an airport like we are now in the game. Oh, it's a beautiful city. Do you see that? We need to make a right turn right here. There's the runway right there. We have a number of checkpoints before we make it to the city, so let's clear them. Then we'll be ready to go. Mercury Hotel. Okay. We're now in Jordan. Okay, perfect. I do love this feature because we can now I don't know the countries here. It's not like in the base game where you cross from France to Germany and you know you are there. Here they have the ProMods team of put an extra number of hours to ensure that on that minimap and that notifications you can have at least you'll know where you are, the regions, and that is awesome. We have a city called Akaba. I'll drive straight. You can see we have a road, okay, right here. We're here in Jordan. Going to take a left turn like this. We have a lot of companies that we can visit around this area. Ooh, that's a ship. Is it a ship? It's parked so close to the beach. $30 kilometers to go. We have a company here. This is WGCC. We visited a number of these their branches or the company in other regions. This one is, this time it's a container ship. Okay, perfect. Let us slow down. Then we need to take oh, Eco is here. That's the company in France. Do you remember last week we did the last job? That's achievement. It's called Gas Must Flow in France, where you're supposed to deliver. Oh, we have sand dunes, right? I've never seen one of these. So, and also this is a container port. That's awesome. It's beautiful. There we go. So there's that achievement in France. It's called Gas Must Flow. The requirements are you're supposed to deliver ADR cargo, specifically ADR, to, that is the likes of diesel, to 7 truck stops in France. And we did 6. We previously had completed 6. And that was a problem because I couldn't find the 7th one. And then finally we did it last week. I saw a notification there. We're now in Saudi Arabia. That's awesome. It was not a simple achievement because you need to find those jobs and they're not easy. When we were doing them, you remember it was not easy to get a job, a short job, because you don't want to do, we are doing 7 of them to 7 different petrol stations. You don't want to do long jobs, so you're looking for shorter jobs. Ooh, very nice boat right there. We have discovered a viewpoint. Okay, where is it? We have to see that. Where's the viewpoint? It should be around here. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Let's use it. But finally we managed to complete them. That was a wow. What is that? A pipe? What is that? What is that? Definitely there is something there. Yes, there is something. There is something. Do you see that? It's a writing. It's a writing. What is that? That is a writing, and we need to come at night. I am thinking these are lights, right? maybe there are lights and it will like illuminate during the, because they cannot feature a viewpoint and then there's that writing and it's not visible very well during the day. I'm thinking at night maybe there is something. So we have something there. We'll try during the night to see what is that. So let us finish the job and then what's the time? The server time is it's 3:35. By the time we drive to Damascus, it will be maybe during the night. Even if it is not going to be, I'm going to exit the server and then we'll try and see. Hull discovered. Okay, perfect. Going to take a turn right there. Oh, we missed. We missed the turn because my marking was on that Mercedes-Benz dealership. We missed the turn. So let's turn around. Let us turn around. Oh, that's beautiful. Do you see that? These two gentlemen are walking right there. We also have a very good like environment right here. Do you see this palm trees? So the company is that one, right? That one. We're looking for the gate. It's right here. It's called Arabian Food. So let me see if we have like where can we spawn, because I would love to spawn. Okay, we can spawn here in Eilat or Akaba if it's possible to do so, and then we'll drive to Hull because I want to see what definitely we have something on that mountain. We'll try that at night, but for now we need a job to Damascus. I'm going to create a custom one. Arabian Food. We're going to Damascus in Syria. The companies, so we have a lot of companies here. We can go to any. Let's go to this Arabian Food there. We need food, so something that we can transport. Apples, right? Beverages, big bags of seed, bottled water, canned iced coffee, canned sardine, cauliflower, carrots, carbonated water, chemical soap and chewing gums, chocolate. Oh, we should transport that. Let's transport chocolate, dry milk, dryers, dynamite, electrical wiring, electronics. So I'm looking for food, flour, garlic. Let's transport garlic. Take this job immediately. Everything is set. Let's do that like that, and then we should have a pin around here. Where is it? There should be a pin right here. It is there. Which side? Where are you? This side? Oh, right there. Okay, I see it. Is it possible to drive this way? Okay, it is. But first I need to, I'm not very good in reversing. Is it very good in or very good at? What? But we're going to do this. Oh, we damaged our trailer. Okay. It was a bit tight. need to park right here. Oh, that is now excess. There we go. So this is our final job from here to Damascus. It's going to be a 505 kilometers journey all the way. It's a new road that we've never used. So let's do it. So in terms of fuel, I'm not worried at all. We have 470 liters. That will be enough to cover the journey. We can also, maybe, but let's not guess. Let us. We do have a petrol station here. Why don't we refuel? Oh, we have another player right there with a transformer. That's awesome. We're not alone. No way. Do you see the price of fuel? It's not even at single euro. That's very cheap. We got 525 liters for a total of 88 euros only. That's so good. Imagine if you own a garage here and the way fuel is cheap in your, if you refuel in your garage. I will test that. By owning a garage, we'll buy one here in this region in the Middle East. So we're going to drive 400 kilometers till we get to Damascus in Syria. This is our final job, but then we'll be back to the city because I want us to see something right there. Oh, no way. You need to come back. I know what we are going to do. I know what we are going to do. We don't need to come back when it's dark. There's something we can do and get the darkness. Let's go back. Let us go back. We don't need to come back. I know there's something we can do. Let me show you. Let's try if it's going to happen. Okay, there we go. Let's go back. It's right here. Let's just go back and then we go to the photo mode, right? The photo mode, and then we'll change the time to night. So we'll park right here, and then we'll go to the photo studio, photo mode. Okay, like that, and then do this. Let me show you this one right here. Change the time, night time, So here comes the truth. Yay! Perfect. Definitely, I knew there was something right here. But it's not. Which angle? Where can we park and see it? There's a writing. That seems like the maximum that we can do. There's definitely a writing. Do you see that? It's a writing. No, what is it? What's happening? That seems like the maximum that we can do from where we are. Yes, you can see there is a writing right there. I'd love to see it with a different angle. I don't know what. Do you have another writing maybe around? No? But that's awesome. Wow, that is amazing. But I cannot be able to read, although I'm not able, yes, but I need to see that in a different angle. I'll search for that. That's something I'll go and search so that I know what is there. I'm sure there will be a picture and those writings. That is amazing. That's a genius move. That's a genius move. So for now, let's continue. That's awesome. So it's this mountain here, this one right here. So I'll try to see if there is a way we can at least see it. I'll search for maybe a video somewhere, because definitely there will be someone with a better view, a better angle mostly, so that you can see what is there. But that is amazing. That is awesome. That's a genius move. We're back in Jordan. There we go. Perfect. There is the confirmation. Let's go ahead and do a few checks here. Oh, don't crash. Oh, we did. Do not slow down. So let's do a few checks. What about from this angle? Let me see. Can you see something on that mountain? Maybe here in Jordan too we have something. Do you have something there? I cannot see anything, so maybe it was only that location, but that was awesome. That is amazing. That's something new. This will be our road. We're driving 486 kilometers till we get to Damascus. This is our final job, and I want to say thank you to you for joining me during that live stream. That was amazing. That was awesome. We can do 110. We're now doing 110 kilometers per hour on our way to Damascus in Syria. The roads are very empty. Didn't have a lot of players in this region. And thank you so much for joining me. Subscribe and like the stream. Also, tomorrow we'll do the bus. Let us transport a few passengers Tomorrow we'll do a few trips, and then after that, starting next week we are going to try Minimaxa. So keep that in mind, mark it in your calendars. It's one of the achievements that I've seen a lot of people talking about it. I don't think there's another achievement that is such exact. The other one was the one that did take us, it took us a lot of time to complete. It was not easy. The one about 550 kilometers every journey. And then you need to do how many jobs, a number of jobs. I want to try as much as possible one day to get all the current achievement or the achievements that will be there, because they do update them depending on the DLC. So we expect that the new DLC that will be coming out, there will be new achievements that will accompany it. So the 81 current ones will have, like, let's say, an achievement. I'm sure there should be something to discover. If you check the latest one, the DLCs, there's always something to discover, something about cities. So even if it is to discover cities, landmarks, or something like that, there will be an achievement about that. There will also be an achievement about DLCs. So definitely, currently we have all the DLCs. In case something new comes out, we'll purchase, but that's something to expect too. Also, there'll be an achievement about a goal, like the one about the Minimaxa, whereby you need to do jobs, gain 20,000 XP points with a certain amount of distance. I want to try one day to get all the achievements, and the final one, that one will require us to discover the whole map. It's called the Pathfinder. I want that one to be the last one. The last achievement. We have a city right there. These are the best roads to do convoys. They are awesome. Do you see that? And then you are like, let's say 100 players. You can see from here to the other track up there. I would love to see one day this one is included in the base game. Every time I open ETS2 or ATS, there's a lot of potential with these games, especially when it comes to expansion. Cargo parks, loads, all that. Trailers, there's a lot of potential, and thanks to the team is always updating, the team is always bringing in something. So let's stop here and check the price of fuel in Jordan. So in Saudi it was 0.17. Here it's a bit high, 102, but very cheap. In Europe it's 200, and the cheapest one that we saw was in Kristiansand. Was it Kristiansand? That city between the town close to Poland and Lithuania. That's the only place we did find it's cheap. And the next one is in Saudi Arabia. We have around 264 kilometers remaining till we arrive in Damascus, Syria. And you see, I did include that TruckersFM right there. That's awesome. That sign. I do love listening. Do you know I listen to Big Rig and TruckersFM even when I'm not gaming? Like, I even have them pinned on my bookmark. Because I do love the songs, I do love the presenters. It's awesome. Seems like we have an airport close to here. You can hear those jet engines. Where is it? Maybe that side where we have the company, the NS oil company. Let's continue. 225 kilometers remaining. We've not seen, I thought it was going to rain during the drive. We've driven like 2,000 kilometers today, and it has not rained at all because we have very heavy clouds up there. So the next stream in ProMods will go to Georgia and Iraq, those two, because they are also in the ProMods. The next one too, so we can start with the Norway and Finland one. On the northern portion of those countries, Sweden, Norway, we have additional cities, additional roads to drive. I'd love to do that. We also have Svalbard included. We try and visit as many as possible. Thank you so much to all of you who are joining me. We're now in Jordan. At the moment, we're headed to Damascus, Syria from Hal, Saudi Arabia. I'm here in ProMods 2.62 and also TruckersMp on the ProMods server. And tomorrow we'll be driving the bus. So tomorrow we'll be transporting passengers. So that on Monday, we'll be able, today it's Saturday, right? Yes. So that on Monday we'll be able to start on that achievement. So the first attempt on my plan will be to, because I did read an article about the special transport, so that will be the first attempt. We'll attempt that. What is that on that side? Oh, we have a city right there, and now we have around 114 kilometers remaining. close to the Syrian, is that correct? Syrian border. We're going to cross and then drive to Damascus. I want to check the price of fuel. No, it's the same. We're still in Jordan. Okay. If we encounter a petrol station on our way to Damascus, we can check in Syria the price. Slow down. Then use this last gate right here. There we go. Perfect. So that side is Syria, this side it's Jordan. Okay, perfect. There we go, Syria, right there. Let's go ahead and do the border checks. Oh, there we go. I was stretching. And finish the checks. We are okay to go. We now have less than 100 kilometers remaining. We are here. This is Damascus, right? Oh no, it's a signboard indicating Damascus, turn this way. I thought we were here. No, we are not. We need to take another right turn, a slight turn here. We have a checkpoint, but we're not stopping. Okay, perfect. Now in Syria with less than 81 kilometers remaining. We should let us check the prices right here. Whoa, this is now cheaper. 0.13 0.13 for price up for a liter, not for price. So it's 0.13. That's cheap. That's, we have a plane right there. Is it landing? Or what's happening? Let's continue. We're getting close to this city. Is called Isra, right? Okay, perfect. Let's take a left turn. Are we going to see that plane? No, it's gone. Yeah, do you see this? We have a road, an ongoing construction right here. Oh, it's loud. Seems like that's the road that's being constructed right there. Oh yes, that's the road. There we go, we have road construction ongoing right there. We're now in Al-Sanaman. We're getting close to Damascus. 33 kilometers to go. Kilometers to go. Oh, there's the plane. There's the plane. We have an airport right around here. Or where is it going? There we go. Perfect. That's awesome. We're going in a different direction. Maybe it's an airport in Damascus. It seems like we are there. We are finally here with only 5 kilometers to go. We're here in the city of Damascus, here in Syria. Awesome. Damascus discovered. Perfect. What's the time? 6:48. That's awesome. You can see right there the sun is setting. There we go, and then the company is on. Oh, this one is huge, right? We even have 2 gates. Is this one usable? Let me check. Is this the right one? Let's see. There is the plane. Where is the airport? Right there, maybe. We've seen it 3 times. Okay. Oh, perfect. Wow, that's a large. I wanted to say large shrub. Oh, the gates are not. Where should we? The gates are not opening. We should go back, right? Let me try to get closer. They're not opening. Okay. Let's go back and use the track section. Oh. What's happening? The road is not wide enough. We have a store right there. We need to turn, or maybe we have an exit right there. This is like a mall. Yes, it's like a mall. That's awesome. I've never accessed that portion. in other companies that portion is it's not accessible at all, so that's amazing. Let's go ahead and choose our parking. I'm going to choose that one. Finally, after a short drive, it was not long, we are here in from Hal, Saudi Arabia to Damascus in Syria. Through Jordan, we managed to finally deliver garlic to this Arabian food company, and that is amazing. That is awesome. Today was an amazing stream, and we can call it a success because we did it. We managed to drive all the way to Egypt. Also, we did a job from Port Said, that was in Egypt, all the way to Taba, down here, and then from Hal all the way to Damascus. That was awesome. So the next time we check ProMods, we'll be driving. We do have this region here. You can see it in this is it? It's Iran. Then we have this region here, Georgia. Where is it? Where are you? No, not there. This one, these two towns here. You can see that is this Turkey? Seems like Turkey. Yes, this is Turkey. It's very huge, and only this portion is featured in the base in the DLCs that we have in the game. You can see even these cities here are in, they should have a road in Turkey that you can drive now from Damascus to this city right here all the way to Georgia right here. And then in Georgia you can be able to access that through this port Varna. There was that achievement that we did, can't remember the name. You're supposed to deliver Istanbul to Burgas, Burgas to Varna, Varna to Mangalia, Mangalia to Constanta, right there. So the next time we check ProMods, we're going to visit those region also. I want us to go to this region right here. This is the north portion of we have Russia, this side here, this one Finland, this Sweden, and also we have Norway. Norway, okay, perfect. Then we have this region here, it's called this one in Svalbard. So that's what we'll be trying to explore, because we have the ability to do so because of the and also this region here. So all the added cities, be able to see them. Now let's return our truck to Germany. Every time I finish a job, I want to be parking in our own garage, because these servers you don't want to join and then you are everywhere. Let's go back to where are you, garage manager, map view, perfect, and then we select you Nuremberg, then click travel like that. This is what's the name? It's a very long name, Steiki Sholmur. Okay, in Iceland. Okay, perfect. I want to say thank you so much to each and every one of you for coming today. We had an amazing stream. We visited where we planned, and next week, tomorrow we'll transport passengers. Tomorrow it will be passengers, so that the next time, starting next week, we'll be able to go ahead and attempt the mini maxa. That's the name. Is it the correct name of that achievement? We had a few incidences where the game crashed. I don't know the reason. Maybe it's ProMods, maybe it's TruckersMp, maybe it's the game. But it's my first time seeing that happen in ProMods 3 times. So maybe something is missing or something is wrong. I'll check if I'm missing any files. But I think we are okay. So for today, I want to say thank you so much to all of you for joining me through that live stream. Have an amazing Saturday and weekend. It's now 9 p.m. where I am, so I want to say good evening to you. Have an amazing Saturday, and I'll see you tomorrow on Sunday for another stream. Tomorrow we'll be driving the bus, transporting passengers. Bye bye, and have an amazing rest of your day. You are the best. And subscribe, like, and also anytime you're live, come and say hi, and also ask questions, and then I'll answer them or comment something. So bye bye. I'll see you tomorrow for another stream.
When you dream, do you see beautiful rays of light shimmering, guiding you through the night? I know it feels like the night's getting longer and light is harder to find. I promise I'll always be there, I'll remind you when you close your eyes. If they said for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out. Even now, laying down hundreds of miles away, I can see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same.